Kon'Enra, everyone! Ni hao, hello! I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Had a good Sunday. I watched Samiko Saba's debut yesterday. How exciting was that? It was really good to see her. Good to see this totally new VTuber who has never debuted before. It seems familiar for no reason whatsoever. And next week is Yubari Ray too. Very exciting time for VTubing, despite the craziness we've had over the past year or so. Bill on duty, yay! Good to see you, and how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, exciting times. Lots of good things happening despite everything else. I guess that's how it is these days, you know, you gotta find the spites, right? To keep yourself going. Your Sunday sucked because of your health? I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping you felt better. I'm sorry you're still feeling a little bit rough. It is hard. I definitely understand that one. I haven't been sick in a long time because I'm so reclusive, but anytime I would get sick, it would always be really bad. To the point where people would always be like, you can't be serious that you're that sick, Kibby. You can't be that beaten down, you know? This is just how a cold is affecting you? No, it affects me pretty badly every time. So, I definitely understand it. It can be really rough, and it's not fun when you're sick. So, hopefully you heal up and you feel better pretty quickly. At least, you know, that's what I hope for you. If I could heal people, then I would, but unfortunately, and then lack that power, sadly. I had my usual leftover pizza today. I tried to look at my car again too, and see if I could do a more permanent solution to the problem that I had, but the rig solution that I have is holding pretty well, so for the moment I guess I'll let that be, and try not to worry about it. It's so hot here. Yeah, it's so hot here too. Very, very hot everywhere. Kusatsui ne. Yeah, it's extremely hot. I don't like summer. It's another reason I didn't really want to stay outside and fiddle around with my car too much. Because it was hot even in the morning when I went outside to look at it. So I'll probably just leave that for the moment. You laughed at my pizza and wine tweet, yeah. I was a little bit tipsy when I wrote that. Oh, so yeah. I'm glad at least you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of anxious this whole weekend, just hangover from this week. So it feels like this weekend has kind of been not very restful and gone by in like a blur. Pinot Grigio. Yeah. But hopefully I'll try and, you know, it'll pass, you know. It'll take a little time to work through my system, I guess, this anxiety. It's just how it happens, you know. You just gotta take it one day at a time. I am glad that I still have this game to unwind with on a Sunday. And we don't have a lot left of it, so I was thinking I might kind of take today's stream leisurely and just explore pages more while I'm trying to find the right answers to the case that we're on, and the rest of the cases. I'm not gonna rush myself because the game does kind of quickly wrap up once you reach a certain point, if I recall right. And I want to find the solution on my own if I can, taking my time rather than doing the cheap way out. And we haven't really gotten a chance to look at a lot of pages in depth, so it'd be fun to just explore a little bit, I think. But if I get too frustrated on this one part, I can at least advance the story. So we have that option. Why are my lips moving well today? Last night's stream took you out, yeah. It is a very chill game. It's very, very relaxing. Let me know if my audio is okay too. Let me check something. Just make sure. It might be on my tracking, but my lips are not moving. It doesn't seem like it's moving the way it should be. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see. I might need to reload my tracking real quick. Chotomatte ne. My lips, sometimes they don't move correctly with my tracking. It says that it's the right microphone. Sometimes it switches the microphone too. Well, that looks a little bit better. Looks like it's working a little bit better now. I just had to restart it. Sometimes it's a little bit strange. Sorry about that. There we go. That should be working a little bit better. I don't know why my lips were not moving. My VTuber model is trying to silence me. Yeah. Sometimes it does that. I don't know. This tracking software is like, I mean, I love what it does. Just sometimes it messes up a little bit and I have to reset things. And I didn't reset it after last night. I just kind of left it running, so that's probably part of why. It's probably partially my fault. Let's go ahead and get over to our game. I think we can go ahead and start. Chotomatte ne. Yeah, just reset my position and we should be good to go. There we go. Alright, let me get my headphones in too. We were trying to get access to this file sharing service on HYPNOSPACE last time, the FLST, and we were trying to find a password so we can hack into it. I think there were a couple of candidates we were looking into, Roddy and Dylan Merchant, because we know that they have passwords, and also Greg, Gearhead Greg. They might have a password for us. So let's go ahead and check that. One day you'll get the smoothest live 2D model, yeah. I hope so, that would be cool. I really do want a live 2D model. Sameko Sabo's model is really good. I don't know if you saw her debut yesterday, but her model is so lively and expressive. The rigging on it's really, really good, and it's so smooth. It's very, very cute. I definitely recommend checking out her debut and her streams too coming up. So hopefully she'll stream often. Yeah, this is what we were looking at before with the pirated music downloads. So this is like the equivalent of like Napster in HYPNOSPACE, although it's like located on HYPNOSPACE itself. It's not like an actual program to be downloaded. So we need to find a password to that. Let's see, the FLST login, I believe, was right here. And we'd established that DM was Dylan Merchant and GHG was Gearhead Greg. Gearhead Greg, he had the page about a secure password also. Still having pop-ups. Yeah, he had password tips coming up with a password. So what we're looking for is probably this formula. If you live in the city you live in, plus your favorite hobby, plus your birth year. Somewhere we got to find that information with one of the netizens of HYPNOSPACE to find a way into that service. Heard that the tracking's much better. Yeah. Well, I think like, I don't know exactly what it is with the, I mean, I'd say they're all live 2D, but I think a lot of like indie VTubers do have like more expressive tracking, more fluid tracking, and rigging with their models. I know that like, for example, like Shy Lily has a very fluid, expressive model, and Sameko Saba's is very much in the same vein. I don't know exactly how they do it. I could probably learn. I probably should learn it as a VTuber, the specifics there. But yeah, those models are really impressive looking. I like the expressiveness of it. It's like it's kind of like in Mario Kart World what they did with the models there, in that game. the 3D models, where I mean, it's Mario characters, so of course they look the same, but they'd made them just slightly more cartoony and expressive and added like squash and stretch and more like in between kind of frames. And that really just like made it so much more lively and so much more expressive. Um, but yeah, it's a subtle thing, but it really makes a lot of difference and it's really fun to watch. Shy Lily mentioned, yeah. Let's see. We can probably just explore our zones and try and see, because I mean, a lot of people have um, associated with Gearhead Greg, um, and probably people that we've run into, probably people's pages we've read before, and they might have something kind of like that. Um, that information that we could use to find a password. I'm trying to think of who we've looked at already. We looked at Sherry Heels before. Trying to see if she's got. What we want to look for is where she lives, her hobby, and how old she is, or whoever posts that information. We can listen to some more of these midis too, since I kind of like paused them all the way through last stream. Doesn't look like she's got that information on here. Yeah, nothing there. Oh. Alda Gallo. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that's her name, apparently. Not actually Sherry. Maybe Gus has something? We haven't visited his page either. Saba had like 2 million views on her debut, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. Saba had a lot of hype going into her debut, so I think that makes a lot of sense. I have a feeling that VTuber is going to go pretty far. Just if I had to guess. I'm willing to take that bet. Let's see. It's hard to know exactly where to look in this game sometimes, which I mean is good. It's not easy to find the information that you need being a internet detective in this game. But the main candidates that we have so far who we might be able to get a password from, like I said, were Dylan and Roddy. And some of that information I've found, but not all of it. For example, we can go back to Greg's webpage. Let's see. I missed the link to his other page. Yeah, here it is. I'm picking a secure password. This is actually like also honestly like how confusing it was to navigate pages back in the day too, because people were not familiar with like intuitive web design and user experience, so you would just be kind of like, where did I click again? How do I get back to wherever I wanted to go? But he says straight up like like his favorite hobby is computers, so you'd have computers will be in his password somewhere. But we don't know how old he is or where he lives. Denver might be it, but I'm not exactly sure. And for Roddy, it has information on him too. His has his hobbies right here, so I think it's gaming since he listed that first. And the city he lives in is Frisco. So his password we have more of. It'd be Frisco Gaming something. I guess we could just maybe brute force it and try to guess the year he was born in. But I figure that's probably written somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it would be. Let's see. Also, on some pages, like, it doesn't have links back to the main the main page also, so you just kind of have to. I'm gonna turn that off, actually, the accelerator thing, because the pop-ups are kind of annoying. Here it is, Roddy's homepage. Yeah, see, it's got this information there, but it doesn't really give his age here. And this is just the chit chat main page. Let's look and see. We can go back to the freelance where we were before and see if we can find on his page here he lists how old he is. Because this is his other page about it's a fan art, or a comic fan page. Don't think it really has this, because this is about the author. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is just information about the comic itself. Doesn't have anything about him. Let's go back. Fan art. Does this have anything? No, this is just his fan art of the characters and about Roddy. It's the same thing we were looking at before, I think. Hi, I'm Roddy. Let's see. I dropped out of high school, then I became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption with Sam Parker. Miss you, buddy. Okay, well, that might be something to look at. He dropped out of high school, then became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption. So probably he dropped out of high school around the time when he released the Sandwich Encryption. So I'd guess he would probably be, I guess, between the ages of like 15 and 18, probably closer to 18 at the time the Sandwich Encryption came out. And I think that we saw there was a page that had that on there. So I might put that in my notes that I've been taking and put a pin in that. And then we can come back to it if we don't find the answer right away. I'll put Frisco Gaming, and then the year that we're looking for, 19 something, and high school, dropped out of high school, then became famous after Sandwich Encryption. Yeah, there is like a lot of like note taking you had to do. It's like actual detective work in this game.
Downloading HS_Tech Club.
Oh, what am I downloading? I didn't know I was downloading anything there. Oh, that's a Squishers that we found. It doesn't seem to do anything when you click on it.
Downloading HS_Tech Club 1.
It says it's like a text file or something, but it's not letting me open it. Interesting. Let's see. We've just launched the let's see. Dylan let me in on the plans for the year 2000 HypnoS update, and I didn't think anyone is ready for what we are about to unleash. Wow, just wow. Okay. September 1999. Virtual pets are done. We have launched the HYPNOS virtual pets. There are 3 so far, with more coming soon. A flying hamster, a pink squid, a Squishers cat character. We didn't have a long time to finish these, so I'm surprised at how well they turned out. Oh yeah, you sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet. He. Normal pet food is great and all, but sandwich. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm remembering now. I think that you can give things to the pets, and the sandwich encryption, like it decrypts it there. So this is like a WinZip kind of deal in HYPNOSPACE or WinRAR. Just a general encryption tool. I think he put it in the virtual pets. So we might want to get one of those. Maybe it can open that file we just downloaded too. Let's see. August 1999, Virtual Pets Sandwich Update. I know that some of you were hoping that HYPNOS would official support sandwich encryption since I was hired here, but unfortunately we can't legally do that. I tried. In other news, I've started working on a little virtual pet, and okay, he's talking about that. Hey, I got a permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at Merchantsoft. I'm mostly collaborating with Dylan on the fun stuff. They got a few interns to handle the boring bug squashing, thank God. Right now, I'm working on some moderation tools for the new HYPNOSPACE Patrol Department. We're going to let our fellow HYPNOSPACE citizens police themselves. Okay. It's all about sandwich in this page. Okay, I see. Speaking of virtual pets, will I play the Tamagotchi Switch game? I've actually thought about it. It looks really cute. I didn't download it yet. I downloaded a bunch of games for the past couple of days. Like I said, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. I got the Crash trilogy because it was like $4 on Steam. I got like a spin-off game actually of HYPNOSPACE. You know Zane? There is a spin-off game of this game that's starring Zane, and it's about Zane. But it's like a retro first-person shooter, like a Doom or like Wolfenstein inspired. So I'm gonna play that sometime also. Maybe I could even play it right after this because I've not played that one before. And I need to kind of fill up my schedule with something. So we might play that one next, honestly. And what else did I get? I don't know. I downloaded quite a few things, so I've got a good backlog going now. But the Tamagotchi one does look cute. I definitely do want to check it out sometime. I always like the Tamagotchi like art, even from when they first came out in the 90s. I always like that. So yeah, I might want to check that out too. That's a good idea. Let's see. Sad that it's come to this. Okay, well that's what he already had before. So let's check out the virtual pet guide. Our newest virtual pet. Let's get Mushi.
Downloading Malicious.
Okay. There's the Mushi pet. And there's the tech club thing, but I'm not sure. You can put it there. It doesn't really let us open it though. I wonder if it's encrypted. This is what we had before. I don't know why it's just not opening that text file. It's very strange. It's
HS_Tech Club.
Not telling us what the file type is either. Interesting. Okay, well. We'll try and, I think you can feed it to the virtual pet. There it is. There's our virtual pet. Oops. It opens up the drug runners game.
How fast can you run?
I forgot about the drug runners game. I think I just clicked on it by mistake. Let's see. so... Okay, I fed it to it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so I guess that one's not encrypted or anything. I think it just, took a dump on it or something. What is this?
With HYPNOSPACE,
Oh,
the easiest...
that's the TV spot that we saw before. Okay. Well, let's keep looking, I guess. What is this? I guess that was like a bug or something. The scroll bar was up here for some reason. Let's see. We'll go back and look at some more pages then. It was not the answer we were looking for. Can we search just Roddy and see if it comes up anywhere? No. Okay. Let's look around other places. Maybe Dylan has it somewhere too, because Dylan has other pages, his own pages also, and that might have some information too. I couldn't tell if the fart noise there was part of the actual, like... Okay, I think that was just a coincidence that the fart noise came at the last note of that little jingle there. Adrian Merchant, the entrepreneur, and Dylan Merchant, the barely out-of-school whiz kid, made waves in the tech world with the launch of NetSettler in January 1997. Okay, so Dylan is probably 18. He's just out of high school in January 1997. So his birth year, let me do math, would be 19... I mean, it'd be 88 if it was, why am I struggling with math like this? VTuber can't do math. 1997 minus 18, I can do this. 1979, that's what I thought it was. So it'd be something, the city he lives in, his hobby in 1979. But where is he? Where is Merchant Soft located? That's the thing. I don't think we have that information. If it's in Frisco, like Roddy is, which I guess that would make sense because he works there, then we could use Frisco something 1979. Let's say like anything about their relationship. Roddy and Dylan were childhood friends, so they might be the same age. They might be the same age, actually. Roddy and Dylan, it says they're friends. At least in the same age range, so somewhere around 1979 is what we're looking for. And that might work for Roddy's password, too. So we can try that. I'll add that to my notes here. Maybe it's Frisco Gaming 1979. 1979 is Dylan's birth year. Okay. So if we don't find it, then we should be able to either take the cheaper route into it, where we can buy a password, or we can just probably brute force it because we have that information so far. Okay. Let's just look around a little bit more because we didn't really do that last time and explore. Let's just go through each section and kind of see if there's anything interesting to look at. The dumpster. Apparently, I don't know if that's just a fake out page, but either that or the dumpster took off their page. Interesting. This is Dylan's page. Okay. Millennium Anthem. that's what's playing now. Yeah. DM noise pusher. Interesting. His hobby is probably music, since he makes music. I like this one too. I like this track a lot. Very good. Good on you, Dylan. Pseudonym. I can't publicly share songs from other artists on my page anymore. Also, unfortunately, Digi Exchange is no more. We get too many complaints from artists. Sorry, GHG. Okay. Alright. Huh. Okay. Likes programming, listening legally required. Rock, dirt, haze, cosmic music. I like how he's very, like, we know he has like a file sharing password, but I like how he like emphasizes legally acquired since he's the face of this company, I guess. Dislikes artificial boundaries, okay. Black licorice. I like licorice. Smooth jazz. I like smooth jazz. Mindless drones. I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but sure. I'm the creative one and Adrian is the business one. Can't argue there. I'm definitely the fun half of the equation. I really don't like Dylan. I mean, I guess it's been set up to where he's not exactly a likable person. He's kind of like this, like, the impression I get from him, he's like this Mark Zuckerberg type character is what they're positioning him as in this world. And he's not supposed to be likable, but I just really don't like him. Adrian is Edison, I'm Tesla, or something like that. Yeah, he's kind of like... He kind of like has these like Elon Musk vibes too, with the like worship of Tesla and stuff, and like positioning himself as like this super genius, you know? It's gross. It gives me bad feelings. And he like dumps on his brother and everything. He's like, oh, no, serious, Adrian's a great guy, and I'm fortunate to have him with a brother. Like, screw you, dude. Seriously, you suck. This is back on Roddy's page, but it doesn't seem anything different, so... I'd say that the odds are that Dylan and Roddy are probably the same age, even though Roddy dropped out of high school and Dylan didn't. If they were childhood friends, they were at least in the same general age range. Let's go back and look at more pages, I think. What is this? Aldrin's House of Sound. Okay, this is the music review page. Okay, I like this one. I actually like the look of this page too. It's really cool how it looks like basically old newspaper scans. A new review of Glamocaster. Glamocaster actually has some really good music. They're supposed to be like a 70s kind of like, how do they describe it? Cosmic rock band? I really like their stuff in this soundtrack. The legitimacy of haze as a genre is something I've long wrestled with. Its lauded albums just don't have enough sonic consistency to comfortably live under one banner. Glamoclasm by Florida act Glamoclasm. Oh, they're from Florida? I thought they were from like Sweden or something. To my ears, conjures such a distinct listening experience that it should by all rights define something. It's too distorted and guitar-centric to fit well with most Haze records, but there's certainly a shared lineage. Haze asks programmed drum machine sounds and rich sense of longing pop balladry will live beneath its top coat of dirty guitar work. The elements accompany one another to form a beautiful, occasionally sad, but always excellent pop record. 5 out of 5. Okay. I think Clifta might be the Swedish band I was thinking of. Let me look at that just to make sure. Clifta. Casper Air Graphics. Yeah, this is the guy who was in Clifta. Casper Sundberg. Yes, this is Clifta. I really like their music too. At the music page, there is no Clifta reunion planned. About... Been an artist, but 10 years ago he found his calling when a musical collaborator opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and hasn't looked back. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. Okay. I was the lead guitarist and composer for the band Clifta from 1970 until 1988. They're from the 70s. That's it. That's who I was thinking of. Famous for our long cosmic rock jams and deep fantasy mythology. So they're kind of like I guess they're trying to be like a 70s like prog rock kind of band or something. Although this is like, to me, like prog rock. I'm not the biggest fan. They do have very long rock jams, but I like something a little bit more, how do I say, tight and melodic. More structure, I think, than some prog music. I'm taking shots at prog music, so sorry for anybody who is into 70s prog rock. Trennis fans. Yeah, there's a weird, like, in-joke in this game, too, like that there's a conspiracy about tennis, and tennis was actually meant to be called Trennis. Very interesting lore in this world. Learning how to record music on the computer and hope to release a record under my name sometime next year. It's a fart noises from the virtual pet. Oh, he's sad. We gotta buy him food. Do we pet it? Okay, there, its happiness is going up. I gotta clean its poo too. Oh, it's still sad. It is the true like virtual pet experience. You'd forget like that they're there and forget to take care of them, and then they just die. Okay, so he's happy. Well, he was happy. Buy food. Okay, do I have the food? Oh, it's here. Never mind. I've got to give it the food. There we go. Okay, is this gonna make his happiness go higher? Okay, his happiness is high. Good. I'll get him more food. Hot dog. Okay. Good. So Mushi's fine. Mushi didn't die. I'm just gonna look at the tennis page because that's very, very weird. Trennis. Yeah, the truth about Trennis. Trennis is a lie. Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't, but you should. This man, Harry Whiskers Stone, is my great-great-great-great-great-great-great uncle and the real inventor of the game we know as Trennis today. The famous Trennis court design that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization of a design Whiskers made back when he was in the late 1800s. A group of investors saw potential in my uncle's brilliant game after watching he and his friends play on a court he made with his own two hands, leaving with a broken heart and an empty wallet. Read on to learn about the original Trennis. The real Trennis. The original Trennis wasn't called Trennis at all, it was called Tennis. It was also informally called Stickle for a short time. And rather than being played on a circular court played with 3 participants, it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There was no center grabber either, just the 2 people playing. Pictured as a commissioned artist rendering of the real tennis court. Who knows what could have been if the real original game, Tennis, was allowed to flourish. If you would like to invest in restoring my uncle's brilliant game to its rightful place in culture, please contact me. We are currently interviewing interested investors. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for helping me to locate the Trinus song, and Casper Air Graphics for giving permission to use it. Okay. Trinus and its wealthy financial backers robbed my family of our legacy. What? Interesting. For a while, like, I think when I was in like, I was like, how old was I? I was sometime around like when I was in middle school. I got pretty like big into tennis for a while because of Mario Tennis actually on the N64 and the Game Boy Color, which I do want to play that one too, particularly the Game Boy Color release because it's like a weird tennis RPG. It's really good too, but because of that game I got like big into tennis, and I thought about like actually trying out for the school tennis team, but I never did. A friend of mine actually who also got into tennis with me did actually end up trying out for the team and playing on the school tennis team, but then he got bored of it in like a year and quit. So it didn't last very long. But for a while I had a tennis phase in middle school that never went anywhere. A lot of my phases, a lot of the things that I got random interests in, they never really panned out to anything. Again, thank you ADHD for that. That was a banger of a song too on that page. I really like it. The Sports Anthem by Clifta. I like their news page too. This is a very like 90s newsroom kind of, I mean it's a farty version of a 90s newsroom track, but I like it. With the MIDI trumpets and everything. Spokane Cedars versus US Navy Red Busters. It's very odd. Savannah Minks versus New York Masons. Interesting. I guess this is the bigger picture of the tennis court. Sam Doof Jones. This reminds me of two of the, there's a post that was a meme a while back, like a Japanese, like, what was it? I think it was a baseball game. Had to come up with, like, American baseball player names, and it was like, what was it? It was like Onsen Sweeney and like something John Bernandez or something, and was it Mike Truck was one of them, and Bobson Dugnut. These names remind me of that. It's very funny. There's someone who I forget his name, but he's like a famous voice actor, and he has like a YouTube page, and there's a video of him like reading the names from this NES game like an actual sports announcer. It's very, very good. They made Mario Tennis in real life. Yes, they did. That was my reaction definitely back then, because I was not like a big sports person, unsurprisingly, growing up. So I wasn't really familiar with actually playing a sport as opposed to playing a sports video game and how different it was. Oh, the dumb things we do when we're kids, right? But yeah, I do want to play that Game Boy Color game sometime. I don't know exactly when. I gotta look how long it is. Like I said, it's a tennis RPG, so it's a very unique game. But I remember liking it a lot. Jazz's software reviews. What's this? Quality reviews of HypnoS software. Gender. Game? Not sure what this is, but I think it might be illegal. It does allow you to score easy Hypno coin, but I deleted it because I don't want to implicate myself in crimes. Oh, interesting. I might check that out. SCG Soundscapes. Good atmospheric software with high quality sounds. I sometimes feel like I'm falling asleep all over again because it's so soothing. It would be better if they didn't nickel and dime their users for each and every soundscape pack. 4 out of 5 shells. April Virtual Pet, okay. I think we saw this one. April's a cute flying hamster pet with angel wings. You're charged with making sure that April stays happy and healthy by petting, feeding, and cleaning up after her. Not my cup of tea, but younger audiences will love it. Okay, we saw that before. And Professor Helper, yeah. Dragon adopted from Phaedrala. My name, mine Kenny. He likes corn dogs burnt. Interesting. Billow tennis tournament win. I mean, it'd be fun to, I don't know if you could play like Mario Tennis on the Switch online. I guess you can. I think you can probably do that. But I think you'd have to like do that with like friend codes and stuff, so I'm not sure. Let's check on our pet again. It probably needs more food and pets, I would guess. And poo cleaned up. Yeah, it's not happy again. We'll give it pets, I guess. I like that this is like the in-world equivalent of a Pikachu also. Like imagine if Pikachu looked like this. It's cute, but not exactly iconic in the same way, I don't think. I miss like chonky Pikachu too. The old original Pikachu design. It's like so round. It's like what I think of when I think of Pikachu is like the jungle. Was it the jungle card or was it the base set card? It might have been the first base set card that had like the round Pikachu. I think they re-released it in like the 25th anniversary collection too. I really like that Pikachu design. That's my favorite Pikachu. I got like when Pokemon first became like a this is totally becoming like a Zatsudan free talk stream, by the way, but I'm okay with that. When Pokemon first became like a big thing, I got like a bootleg plush Pikachu from the electronics store that was one of like it was a GameStop before it was a GameStop, and for some reason they had bootleg Pikachus because it was actually really hard to get like legitimate Pokemon merchandise in those days, and I didn't know it was a bootleg when I got it, but later I found out that it apparently was, and I loved that stuffed Pikachu. It was kind of like off model a little bit, like the colors were not exactly right and it wasn't the highest quality, but because like you couldn't get anything legitimately Pokemon except for the cards and the games themselves for a while, I love that plushie to death. It probably fell apart. I don't remember like how long I had it, but I know that I always had it with me once I got it. But yeah, it was very cute. I've been to Reggie's page. Yeah, I remember Reggie used like the template, but the links didn't actually go anywhere. He actually did fix the links, so they do go somewhere. Nice, good on you, Reggie. Columbus's page, my daughter's dog. Columbus is my daughter and son-in-law's dog. He's an old fellow like me, but he's still going. Aww, cute. Cute Columbus. Proud of our boys in the army. My utmost respect to you and your sacrifice. Okay, this would have been like a post-2001 thing. I mean, I guess there was like the patriotism stuff and the nationalism stuff on the internet before then, but you definitely see more of this post 9/11 2001. That would be, then it was like everywhere on anybody's page, but it's very funny that they added it like on a page completely unrelated, like with his daughter's dog. Very cute. Woodworking tips. Doing it around 10 years and working with wood, but I've learned a few handy things that can help. Wood insert lock nuts. See the little grooves on one side? Those are not, I repeat, not for you to shove a flat tip screwdriver in. Those are sharp tips that act as cutting points to make it easier to screw into the wood. Put a bolt with some nuts on it on the other side and use a socket wrench to screw it into the hole you've drilled for it. Oh, naruhodo. Measure twice, cut once. Do not wear gloves when working with powdered cutting tools, jigsaw, circular saw, table saw, etc. Your glove can get caught in the blade, and while I think you see where that's going. Oh, that's actually sounds handy, good to know. Cutting awkward dimension boards into equal pieces. Don't feel like calculating what 1/3 of 11 3/8 is. Lay your tape measure diagonally across the board until it measures, for example, 12 inches. Then make marks at the 4 and 8 inch points. This example assumes you want 3 equal sizes. Fart noises. Repeat this a few times down the length of the board and connect the dots through the edges to mark where to cut. This all seems like actual, like, good advice for woodworking. Measure twice, cut once. I've heard that a lot. Taking a wood yardstick, drilling a hole in the center next to the 1 inch mark. Add one to your circle radius and drill a hole in the center at this point. Stick a pin or nail in the 1 inch hole on your board and use a pencil in the other hole to draw your circle. I mean, this all seems like really good advice, so good on you, Reggie. Anniversary trip photos. Anniversary trip photos. Here are my wife and my anniversary pics. Yeah, you'd see a lot of this too. A lot of people shared like vacation pictures and like pictures of their family and marriages and stuff that seems like what you wouldn't want to post online nowadays. But you can find all kinds of like personal pages on like GeoCities archives and stuff that's just like, here's our vacation trip to Italy in, 1997 or whatever. It's all over the internet in the GeoCities archive. They would often be like that too, where it'd be like, oh, here's my woodworking section, here's my family section. Like, it wasn't necessarily a page about one thing. Personal pages could be about many things or one thing or just all over the place. Like I said before, it was kind of a Wild West thing and everyone was figuring out what they were doing at once. Sonic Chaos Group. Fascinating sounds for fascinating people. SCG Soundscape Generator will change the way you experience sleep time. Immerse yourself in the sounds of exotic rainforests, faraway beaches, calming eastern temples, and even fantastic alien landscapes. Okay, so it generates soundscapes. Interesting. Completely free. Comes with the SCG Temple Soundscape Bank. Developed exclusively for HypnoS. Generates sound dynamically based on your HypnoS input. After turning soundscapes on, you may not hear much initially. This is normal. Minimize soundscapes as you continue to use HypnoS. Okay, so like the player is free, but the soundscapes you have to download. Interesting. Mystery. I like it. Looks like an X-Files something. That was very big then too. Let's download the medieval one. Sounds fun.
Downloading SCG_medieval.
God, there's so much poop. Oh, why did I put it in its house? I wanted to put that in the recycle bin. These virtual pets just poop non-stop. Oh, it's sad. What is this? Get its food. Okay. Release Mushi to the wild. Okay, so that's you can release it. Interesting. I'll keep it for now. Want to install our soundscape setup. I want to play the medieval one and see what it sounds like. Oopsie. All right. Where is it? I guess it's already installed here, huh? Yeah, it is. On. Nice. Volume, intensity. Okay. Warble. Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything. Well, they said it doesn't really sound like a lot at first. It's normal. Ooh. With the fart noises in the background. What was the janitor thing that gave us easy hypno coin? I wanted to look for that too. Janitor accountant fund. Welcome to your job, janitor. Want to earn hypno coin? Are you a qualified accounting professional over the age of 18? Good. Become an independent contractor accountant for Royd & Capital today by clicking below. By installing the janitor accounting software, you agree to the terms at the bottom of this page. Make piles of 5 documents by dragging documents over one another. Put completed pile in incinerator to make hypnocoin, only if you deem it necessary for your job. Put infected files in incinerator immediately. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Hypnocoin is not legal tender. Okay. Well, sure.
Downloading janitor.
It's funny how I like have apprehension about downloading files even in this like sandbox of a game where there's no real drawback to it. There's no real actual danger. That's just how deeply ingrained it is in me. Although it is kind of terrifying if you think about the concept of this game where you're essentially installing like files and programs onto your brain, because this is all like what you see when you sleep. So welcome to your job. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like a game, I see. I see. Oh. Okay. It was too big of a pile. Interesting. I've never done this before. Like last time I played this game, the first time I played this game, I never knew about this. So this is new to me. Okay, it only gives you like 1 hypno coin per each pile. Well, maybe now it'll do it. Maybe now it's a little bit more. We'll see. This is kind of the essence of a lot of games we would have on like Windows 95 and Windows 98. I had to play a lot because my computer did not have internet access in my room. Only the family computer did. I like it, the medieval soundscape with this is very funny. Something about it. It's also kind of like zen too, like I can see this being very relaxing, just doing this over and over again. Okay, and it increases the pile payout too. I see. I see, I understand this. This is actually a pretty cool little game. Kind of like mindless game that you would absolutely play for hours on end and wonder like what you're doing with your life. I like that the malicious files too have like the skull and crossbones on them, so you definitely know that they're bad news. Also kind of like dystopian, thinking about getting currency in your brain too. Something about that also seems very unsettling. I mean, I don't necessarily think like all of this is meant to be a commentary necessarily, but it does say a lot of things that are very unnerving at times, I think. I love this game, but it's kind of disturbing in some ways to me. It goes up pretty quickly too, the payouts. Oops. I keep making different landfills rather than filling up the ones that I've got. Nice. I mean, we've made quite a good amount of Hypno Coin too. Yay. I guess this is good to have on here is like kind of maybe like an anti-soft lock thing. If you spend all your Hypno Coin on things and you don't have enough to advance the story if you need to, it's useful. I mean, this could be a game in of itself and I'd be happy with it, I think. You get payouts for the malicious files right away too. That's nice. Nice. What is this stream today? I don't even know what it's become. I haven't lost track of the objective, I'm just not worrying about it right away. I was kind of stressing about it at the end of the stream last time, because again, like, I try to put a lot of thought into my streams, and I try to make them, like, a uniform length, and I try to pace them out and finish games, in a, you know, time that makes sense, to where we don't have, you know, like one 6-hour stream and one 1-hour stream for a game. But in a way, it also doesn't really matter, you know? Like, hopefully, you know, the Billows enjoy whatever my streams are and however they turn out to be, because sometimes that's just how it is, you know? You can't plan everything. But I do like to plan what I can, and I get very stressed out, so it's good to remember once in a while you can just kind of do whatever, and it's okay, you know? You don't have to always plan everything perfectly, and you can't. That's just life, you know? Good thing to keep in mind. I got a lot of Hypno Coin. Nice. Stream of waffle falling Billows will come. That would be an interesting stream. I've never seen anyone do a stream like that, so that's a good thing to keep in mind. I'll have to come up with a waffle falling stream. I'm glad though, I'm glad you guys like being here, seriously. Streams of this game really are very chill and laid back. I can see why, you know, people would fall asleep watching them, and I'd absolutely do not take that as an insult or anything. It's just another way that this game does what it sets out to do very well, because a lot of this is very reminiscent of how it was just messing around on a computer back in the day. This is the stuff I would do absolutely on my own, just playing with my computer in my room after school. Or on, you know, school breaks and stuff, back when we had those. It was very nice. Kinda had to just make your own fun a lot of the time. Although it's probably a lot better for us than just reading social media nowadays. Smoke 50 cigarettes. Well, probably that wouldn't be good for my health, especially the way as it is right now. But it's an idea. Maybe virtual cigarettes would not be necessarily as bad for my health. Who knows? Wow, we have almost like 2,000 Hypno coin. Nice. Oh, gotta get rid of that. So it's 64 per, so no wonder we're kind of rolling in money. Can't see. Oh. Oh. Gotta get rid of that. Yay. Why is this so fun? I have no idea. I'll probably get back to our regular scheduled programming here in a minute. But this is more fun than I thought it would be. I probably downloaded some game like this back in the day, I'm sure. Of course, I didn't get actually paid for it or anything. I think back then the idea of like earning money online was just such a like foreign concept. Like people wouldn't have believed that you could possibly do something like that. Believe it or not, there was a time when the internet wasn't entirely profit motivated. And there was a lot of resistance to any kind of like injecting profit into the internet also. I talked about like when Yahoo bought GeoCities, and there was a huge backlash to that because they saw that as like the corporate overlords taking over the private or the like personal space that GeoCities and other like online communities have cultivated. There's a big backlash to that, and I didn't understand it at the time, but later on, you know, I kind of look back on those things in a different light. Now, of course, everything is just like tracking you and selling your personal information, and even if you're not like paying for social media like on Twitter nowadays, they're still like selling you as the product. Kind of sad. Not kind of sad, it is sad. But at one time, like, that sort of thing was just not something that we ever would have imagined. Kind of miss those days. even though if I didn't understand exactly what I was living through at the time. There is an attempt at, you know, remaking like individual, like personal pages like GeoCities, a revival attempt. I mean, I'm sure there's several of them, but one of them I'm aware of is NeoCities. I think it's neocities.org, and it's meant to be HTML based like GeoCities and have people creating their own personal web pages, although it does allow a lot more flexibility than the original GeoCities did, just because the modern internet is so different in terms of like its architecture. It's not exactly the same, and it's not going to be exactly the same, but it does allow for making some pages like that, and it is like non-profit and everything, so that's something to check out if that sort of thing interests you. There's also the GeoCities archive projects. I think, what is it called? I think it's Restorative Land. RestorativLand. So no E at the end of restorative. And it has like a bunch of like archived GeoCities pages from the GeoCities archive when they downloaded it before Yahoo took it offline in 2009. And you can kind of just see the state of things as they were back then. Sometimes, like, I'll go and just look at that stuff on my own, just because it's, you know, nostalgic for me. Plenty of, like, old anime shrines and the like. I don't know, some people, like, poo on nostalgia, and I understand that to some extent, because nostalgia, like the internet, has been commodified and turned into this soulless, purely profit-driven thing where they're taking your memories and selling it back to you, and I get that, but I do like passion projects where people recreate things purely out of passion. And it's not always totally, like, I guess necessarily above ground. Like, I've seen there's, like, people make, like, bootleg TV broadcasts and, like, things where they take, like, commercials and, like, recordings of, like, programs and stuff. Usually it's not easy to find, and they recreate, like, as if it was actually airing on television. Or they'll recreate GeoCities pages, or recreate, you know, fan games of, or games that they played. A lot of the old Flash games, people do that, and I really like seeing that stuff, the passion stuff that's not for profit, that's purely because somebody cares about something. That stuff makes me very emotional, and I think that that's the good side of nostalgia and just human passion in general. I find it very sad that we're in a time where people, like, look down on passion. Oh, I lost. Oh well, that's okay. We made a lot of money. But I hate that we're in a time when a lot of people look down on passion and emotion and, like, being, you know, caring about things, where things are like cringe. I hate the whole idea of cringe. I really wish people were able to be more sincere and passionate about things more often. I don't know. It just makes me sad that we're in a stage that's kind of like anti-authenticity. And to me, this time when, you know, this takes place in the early internet days was very much about authenticity. I don't want to pretend like it was perfect. Of course, you know, nostalgia also has those rose-tinted glasses where things were not as good as we remember them. We only remember the good things, but I do miss some aspects of it that were definitely there, that are kind of on the back burner, at least nowadays. I think I've dilly-dallied enough, and we can probably go to the F-list access portal and try to guess. We can probably use Roddy's password to get in. Frisco Gaming 1979. 9. Frisco Gaming 1970. Or does it have to be lowercase? Okay. I guess it'd be Frisco Gaming 1980 maybe. No. Frisco Gaming 1978? No, okay. OG-san Talk Show, yeah. The medieval soundscape is still going too. We tried 1978, didn't we? 1977? Maybe that's not it. I didn't... That was right, though. What was... the password tips? I want to make sure that I've got that correct. The city you live in. Okay. Your favorite hobby and your birth year. Okay. Okay. Well, might be 1981 maybe. If they're 18 in 1999. We could try that. I don't think we've tried that one yet. Frisco Gaming 1981. Okay. Maybe not. Roddy Wall, programmer working on HYPNOSPACE, dream job, none yet, gaming, computer, monarch, programming, maybe it's comics, because his webpage is all about comics, so maybe we need to try that one instead. We're kind of just brute forcing this password. Frisco Comics, 1970, or 1979. Frisco Comics, 1980. Frisco Comics, 1981? No. Okay. He's not 17, is he? Frisco Gaming, 1982? Frisco Comics, 1982? Huh. Three? I'm just guessing he's not 16, I don't think. Surely not. Okay. Maybe we should try Dylan's password. Do that, because I can't find Greg's age or where he lives. He doesn't really list that anywhere. I wonder. There's that. Who do we? I mean, it has to be somebody we know who has an FLST, and I guess would be using that kind of format for their password. There's Bobby. We can't read that because of the free trial. Sandy. Beef brain is a hoax. Click here. Beef brain is fake. Stop falling for these obvious tricks. Hello, my friends. I understand that some of you are concerned that Hypnospace can hurt your brain, and who knows, maybe it can, but I have to say that this beef brain thing is very suspicious. If you look at the bottom of the beef brain main page, it says something about minks. If I remember right, these are the same hooligans who pulled the explosive headband prank and had half of you put that horrible song on your page in order to prevent your head from blowing up. If the Hypnospace headband is unhealthy, it's probably just because it makes you tired and not some crazy brain disease. That sounds more likely, although beef brain is very, very funny. You can go ahead and turn this off, I think. I like that the name of this too is Small Town Kid Front Porch. There's like somebody made like the epitome of like a bro country song, so like a pop country song from the past 20 years. And it's like, what is it? Got beer on my boots and my boots on my truck and my truck on my boots and my boots truck beer, or something like that. It's just like, it's ridiculous, but it's just like beer, truck, and boots. And it is really the epitome of a lot of like country songs to me. I'm not a country music fan, especially fan of like modern country music, but that's a very, very good video. It's very funny. And it sounds somehow exactly like a song you would hear on country music radio. Florida, born and raised. Doesn't really say. The Gooper thing. Sandy, elementary school guidance counselor and board of education member. Doesn't say her age though. I don't know if Sandy would have an FLST for sharing music though, gotta say. She doesn't really seem like she knows too much about that whole thing. Okay. The Gooper page. Abby's World. Say. Does it say where she lives? I mean, it's worth trying, I guess. Hypnospace Heaven. You are kind of like cyber stalking all these people too, which is kind of interesting. Again, the moral questions of this game are very strange. There's any... Maybe in tags is where there might be information. Let me go to the hints page and look at that again. Hint guide. Late November 1999. I'm looking for illegal music downloads. Search for the album artist or music titles. Search Digi-Exchange, FLST, and FList and read all associated pages. Well, we did that. There's not a lot of them, actually. Check out WITW secure password page. The author of said page may have... Okay, so we know that Gearhead Greg might. Secure password page. The author of said page may... Well, he doesn't list his age, though. That's the thing. Album artists or album titles. Okay. Digi-Exchange. We've done that, and there's not really a lot that comes up. WITW secure password page. So maybe, I guess it's still Greg that we had to look for. Greg or Roddy? Maybe Roddy didn't use a password that was in that format, which I guess would make sense. He's probably more adept at things than Greg, since he's younger and works with computers, I guess. Huh. Let's see. Let's go to Dylan's page. We probably know his age because it's probably around the same time as what we were trying with Roddy's password. Music is probably his hobby. And his age is probably around 18 or 19. Maybe one of those pages says where it is. Oops, ignore the last thing I put on here. It's nothing. Bye. Okay. Interesting. DM noise pusher. Maybe that's something we can search too. Noise pusher. Oh, Noils pusher. I put Noils pusher. Noils pusher. No. Yeah, like old internet, the search function is not that great. Okay. Released in the mid-'80s. For all its fame, it's really just a 4-track tape recorder souped up with cheesy effects, sample-based drum machine sounds. We'll hear the hop and joy sounds of the 1200. Haze is much more popular than that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Dylan's openly advertising his FLST page, even though he's talking earlier about legally acquired music. Let's see. Chet Pinehurst. Esmeralda. Okay. Just on there. About Glampcaster. I can't type. This is where we were before. And Dirt Haze. Slush Mouse Guide. Wow. Fungus scene. tape exchanges. Okay. New digital music. That's where we were before the Sonic Soundscapes. Ripped Digi Exchange. I mean, surely it's not like case sensitive, I would guess. Still can't really find anything about the ages that I'm looking for. I mean, there has to be something to listing the cities here, because it does list his city, where he lives. It lists his hobbies. I dropped out of high school, then I became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption. Let's go to Sandwich. Sandwich Encryption info. Roddy Wall. Oh, in 1995. Okay, so he's probably in his 20s then. So what did we say? Dropped out of high school and then became famous. Okay. So what if he was 18 in 1995 instead? So 1995 minus 18 is 1977. Okay, so we could try that. I don't think we tried that far back. Frisco Gaming 1977 maybe? Frisco Gaming 1977. $1978. $76. Huh. No. No. Huh. $1979? I don't know. Huh. I'm kind of stumped here. I think I remember this giving me a lot of issues before. Chit chat. Okay. Wonder. We've already seen this with Corey and Tiff. Well, we know Zane's age. He's 15, so he would be born in 1984, but I don't know, again, if he uses the same password tips. I don't think we know where he lives either. Seems very weird to be trying to find this out. And we know his hobbies. Well, we don't know where he lives. Oh, he's asking for an FLST password. Okay, so he probably doesn't have one. So Bill Aldrin. He knows Gearhead Greg. Maybe he has a password. Ojai. Ojai. He lives in Ojai. I see. Ojai Music. I see. Well, well, well. There's a lead. I like all the Clifton tracks, they're really good. I'm pretty sure Ojai's a real city too. I mean, I know Bakersfield and Frisco are real cities too. I think it's all Southern California, for those who are not familiar with the California area. I think it's Southern California, but it's like northwest of Los Angeles. Where is Ojai? Yeah, it is a real city in California. In Ventura County. Yeah, it's like northwest of Los Angeles. I'd say probably maybe about 2 hours northwest of Los Angeles. Yeah, it's near Oxnard, which is another decent-sized city in Southern California. Okay. Yeah, so that's where this guy is based. But it doesn't say where he was born. You dissociated for the past 20 minutes. That's okay, I did kind of too, actually. Alan for Obby. Arlen for Obby. For Obby. Okay, maybe he's the same age. Gosh. More about me. Okay. Doesn't say his age or anything on there. Actually, I wonder something. Jazz's software reviews, because I think I remember something. Oh no, she says Akron, Ohio. So Jazz lives in Akron. Oh no, she is in the Bay Area. She's in the Bay Area, never mind. Is Frisco in the Bay Area? I guess it's just San Francisco, okay. I should have known that, probably. Makes sense. I am kind of going in circles here, though. Maybe I might have to try the cheap way, because I don't remember exactly where to find their ages. On here. Huh. Roddy Wall. Stand up and give him hell. Arg hard. Bert Hardtack, Born Hunter 4. If you ever met me, you may be surprised to learn that I'm actually in a wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my legs at the young age of 22 years old. Oh, that's sad. Well, that's life, as they say. Okay. I don't know why Roddy Wall came up searching here. Parker Studios 1? I wonder if she's thinking about me right now, right now. Okay. Okay. No. I'm really trying to think of where to look for it. I mean, I really don't want to do the cheap way to get in there, but I don't know where to look here. Because we have just pieces of it, and I can't find the full picture for the password anywhere. Sam Parker and Roddy Wall. Who is Sam Parker? Hydra Imagination. Anti-Sacred Garden Home would not support the touchy-feely wimpy direction that you'll be logging off for today? Okay, well thank you for coming. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you can rest up and feel better. Hopefully it's been a relaxing stream for you too. It's been kind of a Zatsu stream or just a rambling stream, but that's okay. I kind of wanted to take it a little bit easier today and just like not rush myself in this game. I wanted to see if I could find the actual solution to that, but I don't know. I'll have to keep looking. Connie. My niece is in high school and I've never heard of such a thing. Counselor Ronnie is just a hoax, but no reply, just FYI. Okay. T-Nub?
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty.
Gosh.
Duty. Drugs make
I forgot
you pretty
this.
lame. Duty.
Duty. Duty.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty.
Red Strike is another one we could search for the name of the artist at least.
These music lovers appreciate my devotion, channel my focus, time that I put in, swallow butterflies at the stage and I went in. People in the days, they never got it so real. I flow from the heart, my mission to make you feel the pain that I've been through, every little thing that I went through. Hit below the bottom and found a way to continue. Everyone that thing that stated I couldn't do it, I boldly faced the storm and just pushed through it. If I never make it large,
Yes, this is another one of those award things, like, if Connie lists you, you can use this graphic, but not if she doesn't list you. Last bus to funny. Okay. The dumpster. Pizza dance. Okay.
I was working, fingers to the bones, wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? Would these music lovers appreciate my devotion? Channel my focus, time that I put in, swallow butterflies at the stage and I went in.
Oscar Sparrow. Video rants.
Downloading Remistery 1. Downloading Remistery 2. Downloading
Okay,
Remistery 3.
nice. I've never seen these videos before. Mystery.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Mr. Mystery W here with a new rant called the HypnoS Launcher.
I mean, this would have been a little bit beyond like
in
1999.
reality, if they were thinking right,
okay.
they should have called it the HypnoS Stasher or the HypnoS Hider because its main purpose is to hide things. So this is the launcher. If you never used it, most people don't because they don't know what the heck it does. So look here. I have HypnoSpace Explorer and Pets. These are the icons that are on my desktop or viewport, if you prefer that terminology, but I'll say desktop. And so if I don't want the pets there, then I will put it in the stasher, is what I'll call it. And look, it's gone. No more pets. Just this Tree of Life, which it should be called Tree of Life. The old name was Tree Pot, but whatever. And then look, if we want to add things, sticky note, let's say downloads. These are the icons on the desktop. Then they show up in our app menu. There's also a keyboard shortcut for the app menu, Control Tab, and you push up and down, and then you push Enter to open. So That's a good tip. But I'm really frustrated because they shouldn't have called it launcher. It's not for launching, it's for stashing. Anyway, I hope you have a great morning when you wake up. Goodbye, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Mr. Mystery W here with another little rant. This rant is called My Problem with Hypnospace Search.
Okay, good.
So
Yeah.
there's a few problems I have with Hypnospace Search. First one, I'll show you this. Let's say you want to search for pet. Okay, for pets, a virtual pets, a product that they offer at Hypnospace. So you search pet. Oh, no valid search terms. Removed it. Pet. Why? That's because their system is so slow that they can't even search for 3-letter words because anything with the word pet in it, or let's say you search the, then it would show that. So if you found theme,
I'm bored.
THEME, then if you search the, then any page even with theme would come up because their system is so bad. And so because it's so slow, because it comes up with 1 million results for small words, then they just don't let you search small words anymore. So to search pets, you have to type the S, and then you search, and then you find some stuff. Only 4 characters or more can you search. And they don't tell you this, but that's how it goes. Another problem that I have is you can't search for things in zones that are not added to your Hypnospace City screen. So Hypnospace City screen is your main screen.
Okay.
For enforcers,
this is
your enforcer hub with your list of zones in it. Yeah. So if you try to search for something that's not in a zone you have added, then it won't come up. And I think this is a way to make it faster for everyone, but really they need to upgrade their technology. And the last point I have is that it is so slow. I have sent them many tips on how they can improve this through their back end, and they are not interested. The end. Have a great morning.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Hello,
They have
everyone.
search
Mr.
tips.
Mystery W here with some things that most people overlook about HypnoS, mostly in the settings menu here. So if
The
you
audio
look
is
here,
crunchy normally, like that's
we
not
have
me.
this big HUD mode. If you do that, then it makes this bigger, easier to click on. The art in these icons probably needs redoing, but it's very nice, I think. And also, you can unpin the HUD, and then it'll collapse. So when you're not using it, then it's out of your way, which is a very nice combo, I think. Let's see what else. You have cursor themes. Lots of people don't use these, but they're very fun.
I'm bored.
This one is, I don't like mouse trails a lot, but that's okay. This one is nature. That's very good. But I provide some of these on my oddities page, so you can go ahead and download them, like this gauntlet one. I really like this one. It's actually a glove similar to the one in a Taurus.
I can't give this guy crap. This the way he's rambling sounds a lot like my debut.
There's also sound effects themes, which you can hear the one I have now. It's very beautiful. When you close the window, listen to this. It's like a thunderstorm. That's so nice. And then you also have, if you're used to, for some reason, using a computer with a gamepad, you can click this, and you can
using a computer with a gamepad.
Switch to gamepad controls. There's also, of course, there's themes, your normal themes. I like this Woodland Lodge theme that comes with Hypnospace Plus. Yeah, but so those are a few tips for you.
Okay.
And I hope you have a great morning. Goodbye. Hello, everyone.
All right. Well, That was interesting. I hadn't seen those before. Different cursors. Okay, I see. Huh. So where is... I figure that like Greg or Roddy are probably like the weak links where we can find like a way into the FLST, but I'm not sure. Okay. Net Settler, Sleep Time Hardware, Zones. Merchant self rename or change the theme of zones into warning. 5 zones are condensed into Starport, Castle, Dream Station. Networking. Hard to remember what you will inhibit space during your awake time. It's easy to remember when returning, but foggy at times. Kinds of music. Said his niece was in high school, so maybe she has a page on Teentopia. Is Tiff his niece, maybe? Small town in the Midwest. Pretty boring. Humdrum life for HYPNOSPACE. Okay. Doesn't really say anything, so I mean we couldn't tell his age or anything either from there. Okay. Well, I don't know. Huh. Gyres, free sound effects. Oh.
Virus detected. For your safety,
Oh gosh.
please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
HypnoCure. Cure me. Okay. We're gonna upgrade too. I mean, we do have plenty of HypnoCoin. Let's go to HypnoCure Professional.
Downloading HypnoCure ProZitube.
We had plenty of HypnoCoin, so that's fine. Virus Quarantine. Shields maximum, okay. Oh, turn on. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, I mean, his hobby is computers, so maybe... I'm confused on like, because I think we're supposed to find his password, but I don't know. I might just do the cheap one just to kind of, because I don't know. I don't know. Sorry guys, I can't figure it out. Yeah. Okay. I bought the FLST password. Did I get a mail or anything? Oh, here it is.
Downloading Floast password.
Okay.
Downloading Floast password. 1.
Okay, this is the encrypted file, so we have to use a virtual pet for that. I see. I let my other one go.
Downloading Mushapad.
Let's get a Tree of Life too.
Downloading tree install.
Okay. Installing Tree of Life. Okay. And what is the mushy pet? Okay. FLST password. Oh. Okay. Did it do it? Oh. Thanks for the HC. Okay. Well. Looks like we got a password at least. For the HC. Okay, we got in. Yay. Yatta. Find flist file directories. Last 6 characters of a headband ID. Do not share flist directories other than your own without permission. FLS music and software related. No. Okay. Beware the emerging soft developers and forces can see your headband ID through your citizen data, so there's a chance they can find your FList if they gain access. I see. Okay. All right. So we did have some of them already. We know that Chowderman's. We actually have his. There's like F000. What is it? 88B? Yeah. One-legged man.html. Chowderman, one-legged man. For the Chowderman eyes only, do not look. If you no belong here, then do the right thing and go.
Downloading one-legged man. Downloading Chowderman one-legged man.
One-legged man. What is this? One-legged man by the Chowderman. Oh, it's like it's chords. Okay. You crashed and you burned. Your time has run out. The Chowderman must ask himself, who am I now? Where will you run with only one leg? You can barely hop and now you must beg. Come back, oh don't let it end. Forgive me and hold me, signed, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty men of old, the pirates with one leg got so much gold. Oh, he did the
Music
music
file
video.
added to Toonbox library.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
You crashed and you burned, your diamonds run out. The child of man must ask himself, who am I now? Where will you run with only one leg? You can barely hop, and now you must beg.
Now you must
Come back,
beg.
oh, come back. Don't let it down. Give me an old me sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old. The pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. Come back, oh, come back. Oh, don't let it down. Forgive me and old me sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old. The pirates with one leg, they got so much gold.
I'm gonna look at our reports because that's what we needed to report, I guess. Headband ID non-applicable. Okay. So all the Glamocaster albums. We can maybe find that one and report it. Headband ID not applicable. Sport Anthem by Clifta. Zared. Okay, so Glamocaster, Zared, and Clifta Sports Anthem. That's what we need to find. That was need to be reported. Or maybe I guess we need to report that if we can find it. Maybe not. Maybe that's what they've already found. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. Okay. Report and remove them. I guess it's just any unauthorized music maybe that we had to find. Well, we got a couple of these from the dumpster. F10427A. Queen of Sanderverse.
Downloading Saunders Poetry Journal.
Oh, it's a poetry journal. Okay. Date. It's easier. Reflection on my writings from over the years. Most of this ceased once I exited college, but I look back only on these. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, we'll cheer him up a little bit. Our little pet here. Entitled sonnet. Wow. Okay. These poems express my lack of ideas. Okay. Interesting. What was the other one? The weird cars. Who is that? F15997A. Grace and Artist 87. Okay.
Downloading GAR01. Downloading GAR02. Downloading GAR03 Debbie 1. Downloading GAR04 Debbie 2.
Samson says, I will bite my at thee. He's saying that Abram, watch out or he'll shoot him with the Serkun and do kung fu. Also, Quiet Gang will throw down. You are so creative. Oh, it's some kids drawing. Okay. Cool car art. Don't look at explosions. That's the one that was on the dumpster. Debbie, the car. Interesting. Japanese style. It's like some kids like early anime art. Interesting. Okay. Grayson artist, 87. So I guess he was born in 87. So I guess I'd make him 12 at this time. Secret cars. We can find their headband ID, then we can look at more of them. Let's see, Merchant Soft. It doesn't say their headband ID. Oh, here you go. I see. So that's how you get their headband ID. Oh, and this probably has... I see. So I probably... Wait. I'd been neglecting that whole time? Oh, hold on. Gearhead Greg. Oh my god! It has his age. Oh. Dang it. I didn't have to do that. But now I see. Okay. Well, we have his headband ID at least, so we can check out what Greg's got going on here. F03465A. That's how we can get into it. 49 years old, Lexington, Kentucky. What about Roddy? Ringleader Roddy? He's 26. From San Francisco. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess 1983 or 1973 was when he was born. Okay. I get it. I mean, you know, we found the cheap way, and we did eventually find the way that it's supposed to be done. I just was dumb and not looking at this stuff. I see. 0021D is Roddy. Okay. Greg. F000 or 00021D is Roddy. Does Zane have an F list? I wonder. Directory master. Oh, okay, well. Zane. I wonder if he has one. He lives in Boise. F11470A. That's Zane. If he has an FLSD. I don't think he does. What was the other music guy? As a sound, I think it was. Aldrin's House of Sound. Bill Aldrin, 42 in Ojai. So we have Bill's info too. Kibby just overlooked something obvious. Okay, F21101A. Yeah. Aldrin, House of Sound. Okay. So let's try that. F2110101A. Okay, maybe he doesn't have one. Oops. Uh-oh. Oops. I went to windowed screen. I didn't mean to do that. It seems okay. Didn't show anything, did it? Okay, it looks fine. It looks like it didn't show anything on my end. I didn't dox myself or anything. Okay, let's see. What was Roddy's F00021D? There's Ringler Roddy. Accelerator, so he's got the accelerator in here. Taurus.
Downloading Taurus _whip_2. Downloading Taurus _whip_2b. Downloading 3y3.
Oh, and this is still a zip file, or a sandwich file, I guess. Let's see. This is art. Nice. 2B final. Roddy 99. Cute. Oh, this is the wallpaper. Okay. And what's this? 3y3. I'm trying to give it to him to eat. Okay. What's this? All saying 3y3. Second sight? Okay. What does this do? Oh. Okay. I think I remember this. But I don't know where we're supposed to use it. Good to have it though, I guess. What was the wallpaper that we got? Screensaver. Oh, the wallpaper's here. No, that's the Taurus one. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that's not what we were looking for. What was it? The okay. The Greg was F03465A. Oh, 3465A. Yeah, Gearhead Greg. Super Tasters.
Downloading Super Tasters clip 01. Downloading Super Tasters clip 02.
Funny clips from a morning show I listened
clip
to.
05.
Soundscape setup, Professor Helper, Accelerator. Okay. We've got all of those, I think. He doesn't have any like illegal music downloads, so Super Tasters.
File added to Toonbox library.
And we're the Super Tasters, and today we're eating SOUP. Or tasters, yes. Thank you for the internet radio audience might not know that our name is actually a pun. A soup pun. A soupin. Spoon high five before we go. That never is not messy. So like these noodles, they're too soggy, they're a little chalky.
Okay, so they just
square,
taste soup.
Like, how do you even do that? And also these little chunks of hey there, I'm Ben.
I'm Jim.
And I'm hungry for soup.
And me too. What are we eating today, Ben?
Oh yeah, you've got different skins on this.
Vegetable soup. But wait, there's more. There are alphabet-shaped noodles in it.
I'm seeing them right now.
With my own eyes. Paint the listeners a canvas of the mind thing.
So I've just opened this can of alphabet soup. It's like kind of glob, like a. Like
It's
a
just
cylinder.
talking about soup. Okay, interesting. Let's go back to Gearhead Greg's page. I think there was something I saw that I want to check out. Connie, because she is sharing music. Red Strike. 0424A. I do like this though. FO4.
Fingers to the bones,
4A.
wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? Will these music lovers appreciate my devotion? Channel my focus, time that I put in. Swallow butterflies at the stage and I went in.
Did I do that right? I guess it's F000424A.
Would they remember my grind? How hard I was working. Fingers to the
Huh, maybe not. F0. Maybe it's just 2 zeros? Okay, maybe she doesn't have one. Interesting. Okay. Kevin J.
Would they remember my grind? How hard I was working. Fingers to the bones, wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? Would these music lovers appreciate my devotion? Channel my focus.
No, it's just what's after the dash is what you're supposed to use for their F list thing. So it should be 0424A. I guess she doesn't have one. Interesting. What was the Clifta guy? Because I think that was one of, yeah. F10929A. Clifta guy. F10929A. Yeah.
Downloading Casper Art Wall. Downloading Clifta Rotor Tapes 01.
Okay.
Downloading Clifta Rotor Tapes 03.
And what was the, it was a sports anthem is what we were looking for. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like that's what we're looking for.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, that's nice. I like this. This is really good. Rotor sticker. Interesting. Guess that's for your desktop, isn't it? I think we can release it into the wild now. I don't really need the pet anymore. And this is good music. Like, unironically. This rules. Nice. Synthy. I like it. What's the art wallpaper that we got? Cool. Well, I guess, where's the Trennis guy? Does he have an F list? F15677A. Trennis. Because he's got the sports anthem right here. That's what we were looking for, right? So, probably he has it on his page. 677A. Oh, he doesn't have one. Okay. Interesting. Well, it only shows up there. Maybe that's stuff we don't have to, report. Well, I mean, I know that Dylan has his page, so we can probably go there, and he's using it for music. We know that much, at least. F8005. It's like boobs. Okay. Oh, this is like all of it. This is like literally all of it.
Downloading Clive_Cosmos Eternal.
I mean, I like all of Clifton's stuff.
Deep Tavern Apparel. Downloading Glamacaster
Let's download it all of it.
_receiver. Downloading Glamacaster_03_fuzzbucket. Downloading Glamacaster_08_absolute flood Glamaplaster 2. Downloading Glamacaster_11_partly loudly. Downloading Zard_04_ it's 8 low thing.
Well, Adrian's been playing this non-stop. I'm pretty sure he has a crush on that guy, and I'm actually kind of like it now. It's Earth Haze, so it's cheesy as hell, but I like it. Shut up. Okay, so what all did we download? Hopefully, yeah, we downloaded quite a bit. All those Clifta ones, or Clifta ones, however you call it, are really nice, I'm sure. Sport anthems right there. I like this, what we've got going on now, though. Yeah, this is all really nice. Okay, Dylan. Sorry, brother. What is it? Content infringement. Is it directory file list? Okay, no. It's probably just on this stuff. So we just report all this stuff, I guess. Listen to that. Let's put on more Clifta. How about that? Clifta Cosmos
Music
Eternal.
file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, we got that. We've listened to that one already. We have Cavern. Deep Cavern of Peril. I like that we're listening to the music we downloaded as we report him. This is very, very funny. It's okay.
Important message received from dispatch.
I mean, yeah, let's get all our coins. What? What? Why is it shutting down? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Time skip. December 31st, 1999. Man, I remember that pretty vividly. I remember exactly what I was doing that
Welcome
day.
back, Kibby.
35
It's been
days.
35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
No, that's your 2000 update. Outlaw. I like how it says most stable as it like glitches out. Nice. Just gotta restart again. Okay, well. Thanks. Okay. That was our pet we released in the wild too. I don't know why it was just like lying there dead, but okay. Oh. Now it's January 1st.
Important message received from dispatch.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Kibby. From all of us at Happy New Year, Kibby. From all of us at Merchant Soft to you.
I don't remember this,
Enjoy
actually.
the year 2000 update. Important message received from dispatch.
If available, you will download the uninstaller in HYPNOSPACE. Okay.
Important message received from dispatch.
Ah, you're hilarious. Did you just seriously report me? Dude, did you think I wouldn't notice? I didn't know if this was your being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays, but the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my F-list page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'd be damned if some little idiot is going to bring it crashing down because they wanted to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Okay? This is it. The game's glitching, or the HypnoS is glitching. It's not me. Burn Rubber 50, permanent ban. Oh gosh, didn't want to ban this guy, but they wanted someone to go so the good timers know we're not bluffing. Oh well, Sam. On active, okay. Oops, I'm so sorry. Hi, Kibby. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This very well could have been my mistake, and I'm so sorry. Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for a holiday, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I've just added you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes installing. See you in the new millennium. Sorry again, Samantha. Hello, Kibby. Someone's hacked into the Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official Merchantsoft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. Sam. Okay. Teentopia main page. Okay. Interesting. I don't like the new update. I mean, one, it's glitchy as heck, but two, it's like, I don't like the aesthetic of it as much. Oh. Okay. I can't use enforcement.
Safe
Reloading
mode
safe
activated.
mode?
Safe mode activated.
Okay. I mean, I don't have enforcement tools, so I can't do anything. The year 2000 mind crash cometh. The digital parasites you love so much are in danger. Only one can stop it. If only you'd make peace with your blessed imparted name, mother, son of Tim, dearest chosen one, then you could save them. Oh gosh. Imparted name to disable the mind crash, oh Tom. Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish, where have you gone? Only you can save them, only you can stop this, you future BF, Tim. Oh, wasn't it the one that they were flirting with before? What is it? Armageddon. Tiffany, Dark Twilight Tiff. I am now religious, which means I'm prohibited from romantic entanglements with atheist boys. I hope this is understood. Okay. My old pics didn't represent who I am today. Okay, so I guess it was probably her. The chit-chat stuff, what was it? Enforcers. Look here. I guess I took it down. But I think she was talking with, the Tim dude. Gosh. Tiff? Tiffany? What was it? Tiffany Wright? Phoenix Wright? Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Where have you gone? Only you can save them. Only you can stop them. Your future BF Tim. Only my mommy can save Hypnospace. Come on, mom. If thou art the beloved, accept thy imparted name to disable the mind crash, O John. Accept thy imparted name. Maybe it's on his page? Gosh. Tamageddon. Well, what about Tiff or Tiffany? Tiff. Escape the shopping mall. Tiff. What is this? Imparted name. Chit chat. Here, this is what it was. Dark Twilight Tiff. Okay. Okay. No, it's not really on here. Is it just Dark Twilight Tiff? Tim, he does art, right? Very impressive. Little crazy though. Yeah, he's cool. A little crazy sometimes, though. BWL, just in a funny way. Okay. I was working on something. So maybe it's on her page. Tale of Smolder Boulder. Okay. Okay. Oh no, wait, my nickname is not Marshmallow. This is something an ex-friend of mine called me. Marshmallow, okay. Maybe that's it. Okay. Marshmallow. Okay. Hey Marshmallow, or I mean Tiff, it's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you, and I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You are really important to me, and I don't want to throw away what we had. There's no mind crash, it's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page. Chit-chat me, and let's work on something together. You can write the whole thing, and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. Want to move to Cyber Worlds, maybe? A hacker good I'm friends with found some evidence that hypnospace is really dangerous to your health, so I'm probably going to get off of here as long as you come with me. Okay. Dr. Boulder misses you too. Okay. Okay. Hypnospace 2.0. Teentopia 2.0.
Important message received from this batch.
Interesting. Love squid. Okay. Sure, let's get that one too.
Downloading Love Squid.
Outlaw? Oh god, not outlaw again. You stopped the mine crash? Wow, Kibby, good job. I'm the only one here tonight, and I wasn't able to get around to figuring out what that guy's weird password was. Sam. Oh gosh. Do not restart or log off. Gosh, they're really forcing this stupid game on us. Not Hypnospace, but Outlaw. Oh gosh, no. Oh god. It's so bad, it's everywhere. What do I do? I can't do anything. Man. Oh god. Dylan, man, you suck. Dylan, what are you doing? What are you doing, brother?
Kibby. Critter Grix K's River.
Yeah. No crap, something's not right. Yeah. I know, I can tell.
Log off immediately.
I can't log off.
Log off immediately and power down your headset set.
I can't. It's not letting me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Epilepsy warning. What in the... I guess that was supposed to be me?
The California California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 5 HypnoSpace users dead
Oh my
has become
god.
the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking.
Oh my god.
Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim Again in HypnoSpace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
Oh my god.
The virus is said to have infected over 1,000 people.
Oh my god.
Be who you want to be.
HypnoSpace is really, really cool.
This music is kind of jarring. After that, years later, jeez. Oh, it's today,
Welcome back.
June 29th,
Okibi.
2025.
You left me unplugged for 25 years. What is wrong with you?
Oh, okay. Hypnospace Archival Project. The year 2000 mind crash, looking back. The end of sleep time. The year 2000 mind crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus ticket validation machines in Australia and a couple dozen disappointed end times preachers. The mind crash wasn't the fault of a computer programming oversight or date-related bug. Its cause was an out-of-control joke virus created by a teenager in an attempt to impress an exclusive underground hacker group, Timogeddon Team Hacker. Timothy Randall Stevens, court with manslaughter, the California teen hacker by way of computer responsible for the year hacking. Stevens, who 2000 Minecraft virus went by the Hypnospace, left at least 5 handle Timogeddon. Oh no, I'm reading it wrong. Timothy Randall Stevens, a California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 Minecraft virus that left at least 5 Hypnospace users dead, has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Stevens, who went by the Hypnospace handle Timogeddon, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime on December 31st. Good lord. Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me the last year about helping with the HAP, and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from special enforcer headband units. In Tim's words, "Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain I caused people and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison, but I'm happy to say that I've since been blessed with a wife and little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions." Okay, well. The victims. Oh, God. Oh. Roddy. And Zane. Wow. So Dark Twilight Tiffany was killed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Along with Zane. Yikes. Okay. But like, but that just messed up the Teentopia page, right? The crash was from the Outlaw thing. Please discontinue use of the Hypnospace headband immediately. This product carries serious risks and may result in injury or fatality. Merchantsoft is offering refunds of the product in cooperation with the CPSC. Okay. January 4th, 2000. 64,424 nationwide. Exploits that allow the users to manipulate the quality and duration of sleep for other users. Multiple fatalities and 340 injuries, wow, reported after an incident on the morning of January 1st, 2000. Merchantsoft status. this just goes down on the page. Tamara Frost status. T Frost here. Yes, I'm the same T Frost between the angry spaces. Okay. HYPNOSPACE archival project Team Zone. For new pages by our HAP team members, let's get to know one another. Since HAP Tamara, she's the Tamara Speaks. Okay. A message for a copy of the questionnaire page template. Okay. Was this only in HYPNOSPACE and would otherwise be lost to time? All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. Please do your best to find them, Kibby, as your headband backups may be our last hope. LAF lost the Chowderman song. Adrian wanted to know if you dig up a song about the Chowderman or about his helicopter incident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords, and I really love to hear it again. Okay, yes, we know where that one was. That was in the Chowderman's FLST. So we can find that. We've got it. What was the Chowderman's? FF00088D. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the right thing. Oh, what about FLST? Nothing. Our lost early song demo recordings of now famous rapper. Kev J, a close friend of mine and famous rap star, remembers putting his music on HYPNOSPACE when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting any attention. All I remember is some guy deleted him from a listing, saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if maybe he used any search tags, but I didn't even know what I could find, so maybe it's hard to do. Finding this would be a huge deal. Roddy's early test pet. I'm almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet that early in November that looked like a comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again. Weird secret eye cult? I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with the strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? Missing person Dimitri Jackson. The daughter and ex-wife of Dimitri Jackson have contacted us requesting information we can find on what may have happened to cause his disappearance in late 1999. All they know is he was using HYPNOSPACE frequently at the time of communicating with the rich guy who's... Oh yeah, because okay. Well, we've got that in our emails, I think. Okay. I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working enforcer headband. Me and a few former HYPNOSPACE citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 99 period just before the crash. We've been able to find anyone involved with Merchantsoft outside of Artie, which is a story in of itself, and we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchantsoft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had since towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of the things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as many backup servers. An entire gigabyte, I love that, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators who might have scrapped them for parts. We coded a little program to help you extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see you dig up. Please check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow HAP members or catch up on what happened in following Minecrash. Okay, so there's a program.
Downloading HAP install 1.
Okay. Artie's page. There's not an original archived HYPNOSPACE page. Embarrassment is shame, humiliation is hurt, embarrasses not me, us. Okay. He's still the same old dude, I guess. Chelsea Smith. Sorry about the like picture, I'll have to get a suitable one. I'm Chelsea. It's unlikely to remember memories since I never made my own HYPNOSPACE page or used chit chat, but HYPNOSPACE is a very important part of my life. Okay, so she was just a user of it. It's her idea. Okay. Yes. Nope, if I ever got around to making a page, I would have had plenty to share here. What are you up to now? Not a whole lot, really. Just working a boring office job and reminiscing about HYPNOSPACE in my off time. Can't wait to see what we're able to dig up. Mara? T. Frost. Preserve its history inspires me greatly. Sure did. Not so sure, it's been ages. From my age at the time, I was highly probable. Young Tamara didn't know where to take her life. She was an autumn leaf blown every which way by people and social movements and her own creative whims. I'm a poet for children. Oh, nice. Anthologies, Between Angry Spaces, River, 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 River. Oh, cute. 2007, 2012. Nice. Oh, and there's Tim. Feels a little strange using this page builder so many years later, but yes, hi, I'm Tim. Yep, the same Tim you probably heard all about back in early 2000. Yes, I went to prison, and yes, I spent the whole 6 years there. I'm much different now, as anyone is after adolescence. Use HYPNOSPACE? Yes. I'm not really sure how to answer this one. Embarrassing is not the right word for what I caused. I still think about it every day, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry for it. I was a kid messing around with tech that I knew almost nothing about. My entire world revolved around wooing a girl I was infatuated with and getting into a hacker group, and I would have done anything to impress either of them. I had no idea that I'd even be capable of harming people with the software I made. It was all so stupid. I work in computer security and live with a contented life with my wife and daughter. Oh, well, at least he's got a, happy life, and he seems like he's doing well for himself. But still, I don't think he did that. It was that Outlaw game, right? That was what crashed everything. Freaking Dylan got away with it. Oh, well, it's on our download manager. Well, here's the pet, maybe, that they were talking about. Early pet. We did download the song, too. What was it? It was Chowderman, One-Legged Man.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You crashed and you burned. Your time has run out. The child of man must ask himself, who am I now?
Yeah.
Where will you run?
That's one of the things we were looking for. Okay. We need to install the HYPNOSPACE archival project. Client. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can go anywhere where we were before. I see. Internet. Okay.
Important message received from hap_Tamara.
Want to wish you a warm welcome to our newest member, Kibby. We couldn't be happier to have you. HYPNOSPACE archival project needs more outside of attention if it's going to survive. To put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. Kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone HYPNOSPACE. I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level and found that music is actually one of the best, strongest stimulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the music-related things on our Lost and Found page. Okay. Multiple dates. Okay. I see. Lost Chowderman song. Okay. Well, it's FLST. Didn't mean to put the period there. Okay. Thanks for the HC. That's what we used. And the Chowderman's was oops. F00088D. Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Downloading One-Leggedman. 1. Downloading Chowderman One-Leggedman.
This is the stuff. Okay, so now internet.
Important message received from hap_Arty.
Yay. Lost Chowderman tune. Okay. Nice. So let's go back to the App intranet. No, that's not what I wanted. Kind of a pain to navigate in a way. Not yet been decrypted. Okay. Early song demo recordings of now famous rapper Kev J. Okay. What was the name of it? I can't remember. Well, there was Connie. Connie had it on her page. So I do remember that. Let's search for Connie. Yeah, here it is. Kevin J of Starport Castle Dream Station. Red Strike. So this is what we were looking for, I think.
How hard I was working, fingers to the bones, wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? Would these music lovers appreciate my devotion? Count on my focus, time that I put in, swallow butterflies.
Well, he's in Starport Castle Dream Station, so the F list is on there. Starport Castle Dream Station. Let's see. Speed cap on SA. Okay, well this is not it, but Oscar Sparrow. That's Fedrala. Gary.
Bap, ha, ha. Virus detected. For your
No.
safety, please open HYPNOSPACE and click Cure Me now.
Cure me. Okay. So you can still get viruses. Interesting. That's Linda Stevens. It's Fedrala. No. Well, it said he was in Starport Castle Dream Station. Maybe it was November 5th. Maybe he was only on there. Maybe it was Connie. I mean, this is the one that we were looking for, right? Kevin. Oh, here it is.
I'ma dance, dance, dance to the beat. Gonna stand on my head, gonna
Okay.
dance with my feet. Let's dance, dance. Wonderland, it's the best of time with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to say I'm dancing till the very next day. Got dogs and buds and friends surrounded. Gonna rock this house, gonna pound this floor in. I'm Gurky G, and I'm
Important message received from hap_Demira.
Yeah.
Red Strike is actually good though. I like it.
Sometimes it seems.
Oh.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
Sometimes it seems like this world get the best of you. Just keep your head up. And keep pushing.
This really does look like a 90s page, like so good.
Hey. I know this thing called life can be ruthless. At times wondering how you gonna get through it. All the worry and
Nice.
stress can be your new.
Okay. Internet. What was the request for things? So we got that. Roddy's early test pet. Comic book floating eye he always talked about. Okay. Comic book floating eye.
Important message received from
gosh.
MS_Samantha.
No way, he found Kev J's old songs. Fame Obsessed had to say that his find is going to be enormous for us in the HAP. Kev J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and his fans and patrons are going to eat this up. These recordings are so adorable too, especially the buffet one. All. My name is Samantha, but you know me as Chelsea. Here, wait a few seconds. I'll show you. See? Switching back over to the Samantha account. I have something very important to tell you. Please wait for me. In the meantime, do more archiving or something. I have a lot to say. Okay? Once upon a time, I was an overworked employee at Merchantsoft. You can still see my picture on the team
Important
page.
message received from MS_Samantha.
Wow. While we scrambled to put together the HypnoS Year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. F-List, some weird big game project. I also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone was gearing up for the Merchantsoft New Year's party. I believe this was a software patch added to the Year 2000 update by Dylan, inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mind crash. That's what I was saying, right? I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim, a fellow team member, you know him as Timigeddon, to be framed for this disaster and spend 6 years of his young life in prison. I need your help to prove it. Details incoming, okay? I need you to find and access files that prove Merchantsoft knew the Year 2000 update wasn't ready, or HypnoSpace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. I do remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K, so maybe look underground? Attach to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to SAM button to your HSPD enforcement toolbar. Using the SAM hammer will send whatever you select directly to me without alerting the rest of the HAP team. If you find this information, do you have any idea what will happen? We can see Justice Sun, all without telling a single other soul. So are you ready, partner? Let's do this. Okay. Well.
Downloading Sam Hammer 1.
Okay. Nice. So what was the other stuff we needed to find? Roddy's early test pet, Dimitri Jackson, weird secret eye cult. Well, I do remember the weird secret eye cult.
Important message received from hap_Arty.
Okay, gosh. Oh. Dylan Merchant's joining our team. Interesting. Ah, okay, okay. It gets interesting. Okay. Well. Let's go back to OpenHap. There's a Squishers page. Oh, we...
Important message received from Dylan.
That scumbag. Hypnospace Central. HYPNOSPACE Global Newsroom. Gearhead Greg. Esotonic. Barnaby's Chair. Dylan. Chit Chat. Artie. Let's go to HYPNOSPACE Central. Open-eyed, I think, was where we needed to go. Maybe? Okay. You can just jump through the different versions of the pages, I see. I see, okay. Maybe it's Good Time Valley. No. So there was a page about squishers being like satanic or something, right? I thought it was in that one, but I guess not. The cafe, maybe? Well, maybe it wasn't. Starport Castle Dream Station, maybe? Empty Nest homepage. HS Christians. Lookout Ministries. I see. This was where it was. It was Open-eyed. I see. Squishers Deception. It's eyes. Maybe that's not it. Horus? Children of Horus, I see. Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Well, there's the Cult of the Eye. I see. I guess that's a cult thing right there. I don't know. Well, there might be something with a pet we can find, or also in our mail. That one guy that we helped out. What does Dylan have to say? Haha, thanks for that warm welcome, Artie. If any of you come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchantsoft documents, images, WAP fragments, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can verify stuff, provide context. I'm an open book with a lot to offer here. Excited to join this passionate team and make sure the full legacy of HYPNOSPACE is preserved properly. Dylan, sent from my D phone. Gosh, he's such a douchebag. Just think, oh no, nothing like that. No. You don't have to worry about my authority being leapfrogged. Okay. I'm excited we have another new member like everyone else, but I realize Artie did this somewhat independently. Can we just bring folks into the core team anytime we want going forward? You don't have to worry about my authority being leapfrogged. Artie cleared it with me before bringing Dylan on board. Actually, my speaking to Dylan about Kibby joining and our new potential to access the Merchantsoft internet seemed to play a major part in his coming aboard. Ooh, okay. That said, if there's any issue at all with anything, say a new recruit, please let me know. Direct messages, smoke signals, anyone is free to talk through whatever they're comfortable with anytime. It's my job to ensure everyone here is safe and comfortable and just not just funded. Oh no, nothing like that. Just checking out things are supposed to work with people like that internally and going forward. Chelsea. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. No, that's not it. Deep into the deep. Okay. So we can find that. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here are the coordinates in case something happens to me. Nice. So there we go. I see, send to Sam. There it is. So there's that.
Important message received from Hap_Chelsea.
Oh, great find. We'll send Dimitri's family this coordinates. Yay. Okay. Pet. Okay, so Roddy. Pets, I guess we have to search for. Okay. Diary. No sandwich encryption. Start working on a little virtual pet game. One of Dylan's many pet projects. It's pretty fun. Flying hamster, a pink squidge, Squisher's cat character. Okay. And what was the... Intranet. Roddy's early test pet. Well, we did have, like, this thing, right? Is this, like, what he wanted? What you wanted? Wait, I wonder... Wait a second. Let's go back. Horus. Nothing there. I think I remember something where you had to drag this over, but I don't remember where it was. You can't search for 3 letters. Eyes. Okay. Roddy. And I said it was in November, right? Maybe we had to find it on his F list. Because I think that we downloaded the I there. Thanks for the HC. Okay. And now what was Roddy's? I think we had his, yeah. It was F00021D. Yeah. Testpet.
Downloading testpet. Downloading 3Y3.
Installing testpet. Okay, there it is. That's it. Got it. Chorus.
Important message received from hap_RD.
Third eye grants a viewer sight that transcends good and evil. Okay.
Your strength indeed is small. Child of weakness, watch and pray. Find in me.
I guess that's not.
Jesus paid it all.
Transcend. What about the tranquility thing? No, that's not what it was. Huh. Still the same thing. I thought that there was a true tranquility thing that maybe was what we were looking for. Brings back fond memories. Sometimes I pet it for long stretches of time, counting each heart that materialized around it. I think I'll do that now. Okay, nice. So we found that. I think we found everything except that one thing with the cult. Does cult search for anything? Bring up anything? Connie's connections home. Okay, different connections. Temple of Serenity. Oh, okay. Serenity Tower. Okay. HS Spirituality. Peacelands. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, I guess that's when they had the true tranquility thing. Okay. This does really like bring back memories of random like personal web pages. Nothing there, really. Yeah, he doesn't really seem like, doesn't seem like a cult. Maybe omnism? What about worship? Okay. Okay. Hit F11 again. Sacred? Interesting. Institute of Higher Imagination. Okay, that's just that. It's like D&D page. Huh. Okay, well maybe as a hint. Years later, secret eye society thing. Open-eyed. He mentions the name of a deity. Okay. Now I need a password. Tim Mageddon leaked a bunch of passwords at some point. They're on his main page. Okay. Leaked a bunch of passwords. Well, that's the one. That's what we talked about. Or that's what we saw with the Squishers thing. Tim Mageddon leaked a password. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that was what I saw with the eye before. Let's see. Let's go to Tim's page. I would never known to have gone to his page. No, I have to find it. It's in Teentopia. I'll just go there. I didn't know that he leaked a bunch of passwords on there. Okay. Only those with true sight may enter. Okay, well, we've got that. Enter the fleshy domain of Timogeddon. Okay. Minx. Okay, interesting. Don't know what that is. True Tranquility. Year 2000 mine crash.
Be who you want to be.
Okay. Well, that was what we saw before. I'm home, but it's some of Tim. Tim is out planning the apocalypse in the moment. Okay. So it's on his main page, he said at some point. Thanksgiving password feast.
Downloading Thanksgiving _ F3AST.
Nice. Okay, Minx is the hacker board. Dumpy 1. HS is trash 93444. 69 noise pusher 69. Okay. Okay. Underground hacker board. Chit chat. Okay. Adrian Merchant. Nice. Psyche 2000. Okay, okay, I see. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's probably good for the Dylan thing, right? Huh. Reckoning Inc. maybe, I think is RE3 Koning _ Inc. Man, that's a long password. Okay. Well, we have stickies, right? I think that's one thing that we do have on the HypnoS thing, right? Outlaw. Gosh. Chorus. RE3 cloning. Okay. I wonder if the second site will work here. No. HS Toolkit. Interesting. Leaky piping. So much to find in this game.
Safe mode activated.
Merchant sauce leaky piping, the mystery of the deleted zones. I see. I wonder. I see. There's more added. Dylan's bad car game. Nam. This sounds bad. Dylan Merchant's bad car game. Oh. Hi all, I'm knocking out bugs. Now, just want to let you know that I'm testing Outlaw with a few enforcers tonight. Really like to get it in by the Y2K update. Okay, thank you if you think you have time. Not being rude, but I don't think we have time. We need just the bugs and only the bugs. Come on, Dylan, you know we can't finish that thing in time. It's cool, but it's not time yet. Mind your manners, Dylan's a whiz kid. I can finish it. It would be nice if more than one person at this damn company actually understood how huge this could be. I'll finish it myself if I have to. Do your boring daily grind drone work, and I'll do this myself because I'm apparently the only person with creative vision here. Okay. Wow, sorry for exploding. It's just this has to happen. Outlaw will be some New Year's Day update. It's the only way cyber worlds won't crush us. Yes, it's ambitious, but I'm really trying to keep us all having a job here. Good graphics and games. Okay.
Downloading Leaky Piping 2-01.
Mirror
Leaky Piping 2-02. Leaky Piping 2-03. Downloading Leaky Piping 2-01. 1. Leaky Piping 2-02. 1. Leaky Piping 2-03. 1.
Adrian Merchant and Artie. Artie, I need help. Namaste. Torn apart. Grace Pete Colico is such a big client, but I think they're getting cold feet. I need guidance to bring them back. Cool Punk is a big, big mess. Peace and be still, dear Adrian, for I already knew that pain has been plaguing you. Close your eyes. I spoke at the investor meeting this very morning. You're not centered, Adrian. You're gumply nom, gumply nom. Okay, interesting. This sounds bad. Asen is here. My incredible help with some of these. Oh, okay. I'm not a medical expert, but I'm reading it right. They're basically telling us that people aren't getting decent sleep while using HypnoSpace. Lazy bums who stay up late watching TV don't get good sleep, so what's your damn point? In HypnoSpace, they can talk to people and learn, which helps brains a lot. Not my point. The doc said that. Look, don't worry about it. If people are tired after sleep time, they just get on fewer nights per week. People are responsible for their own choices. Too much ice cream will kill you, but no one does studies on that. Yeah, HypnoSpace is like ice cream. It's good. It's fine. Also, it's our study. It was privately commissioned by us, so it can just stay private. Barbara just suggested it as a way to deal with the beef brain rumors. We'll find some other way. Not a big deal. Good. The report said beef brain is fake, right? That would be the bad if PR was real and people brains did that. Yuck. I'm not good for the evening news. I mean the abscart. Look, lots of big words. I'm guessing you're still trying to get outline the 2000 update. I don't mind this SPD stuff, but it wasn't a job I was hard to do, you know. As a matter of fact, we're uploading a press preview now. As long as the team puts in the hours, it'll be there by the 2000 for sure. Surprised? Yes, more skeptical than surprised. Dylan, I'm begging you, please pause the game right now and get more people on stability. I just ran the update last week and it gave me the worst headache in my life, literally. This can seriously hurt people. Okay. Okay. Well, that sounds like what we need to report to Samantha. But I'm curious about the cult thing. Jezzo. Huh. Falcon 123. Interesting. Rah Horus. Ooh. MCOOZ, man. Huh. MC Oozman. Oops. MC. I wonder though. Horus. Rah Horus 296. Aha! Yes. Okay. So this is it.
Important message received from _Chelsea.
Those guys are weird. Is this some kind of dumb competition between rich guys? Disappointing, really. I thought it might open some sort of conspiracy. Nope. Alright. So I think that's... Chowder Rat Pet Cult Sub is the name of that achievement. So let's see. What is the internet? Is that all of the things they wanted to find? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're ready for the leaky piping stuff, it looks like. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Looks like maybe this might be what we were looking for. Actually, we can look at Dylan's bad car game too. That's probably part of it.
message received from ms_Samantha.
Okay. Dear God, you just found the jackpot. These conversations are painful to relive. Thank the stars we never followed through on banning Tim. If you can find anything else, especially concrete medical evidence, send it to me. There has to be something floating around out there. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting this information together for authorities. Okay. Medical information. Medical evidence. Okay. What did he mention? Well, we downloaded the screenshots, right?
Important message received from Dylan.
Okay. There are other ways to get HypnoCoin, right? Anyway, I just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation reporting system works without our servers online, but hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding. Name sounds so familiar. Do we used to chit chat? At Dylan. Okay. Can we use chit chat now? Well,
Stop. Using. HYPNOSPACE.
Okay. I know.
Kon'Enra_Inc.
Page text removed. Okay. Ah, okay. Adrian Merchant's deleted mail folder. Huh. I see. So, they took it down. Dylan took it down. What was it? Adrian. Adrian Merchant. One, two, three. Tell your HypnoSpace friends how you're entering text here. Okay. Well, how do I read his email? Medical.
Downloading Beep Shield side 1. Beep Shield badge 1.
I see. Oh wait, the M1X login. Okay. Because we've got something, I think. Okay, page login link below. Yeah, because we've got that now, right? Don't we? Wow, Mings looks all messed up. I can't read. Don't worry about it. You'll never afford the software anyway. Hmm. Oh, here it is. I just input password. Okay. Probably got it. Okay. Won't link your passwords again. Huh. I am the Chowder Man is the Chowder Man's password. Well, the Reckoning Inc. was... that was the Reckoning page. For HRSMNAP 0 LLY 0 NOUZ 996 underscore 6 underscore 2. Oh, okay. Was it this? RE. Okay. Do I have to try HS's trash? 93444. Oh, okay. It's probably Dylan's. Actually, we can probably... Before he leaked them, I see. HS's... Oops. HS's trash 93444. Okay. 69 noise pusher 69. Okay. Well, these are the Minx passwords. Okay, 4664664219. Nope. 4664664219. God. Okay. Don't care. Don't care. ABC123. It's a real secure password for your underground hacker group. Don't care. ABC123. Huh. Maybe it has to be Thanksgiving one that we have to do. Six nine noise pusher 69. Do you have to
Safe mode activated.
I mean, do you have to enter also the, let's see, 8008569 noise pusher 69. Oh, we got in. There we go. I hate HYPNOSPACE, but I used for new dumpster trash. Hey ladies, new outlaw testing. Got a new alpha, really more of a beta, almost with some sweet stuff, and it's still playing with bots, but I'm still going online in the next week. Okay. What about here? Okay, well. I see.
Safe mode activated.
Look inside. Don't use cyber worlds either. I won't post it here since the chances are too high that Dylan can find a way to see this, but if you have second sight, search this tag. Putting a backup copy on my island, same as the one in Dream Tools and Gil's dumb area. No one goes there anymore because merchants soft-deleted half their stuff by accident, BWL. I won't be using my headband again. You know where to find me outside of here. Dylan is out of Minx again as of right now. Some of these screens are very incriminating. I can't risk him knowing what we know. Okay. R3V3LATION. Okay. If you have second sight, search this tag. Okay. Is that what we found before, though? R3V3LATION. Yeah, that's what we found before. If you have second sight, he said. Leaky piping. HS Dream Tools. Now in Freelance, okay. Unless it's somewhere else on the page. I don't see it.
Safe mode activated.
Okay. Backup copy on my island, same as the Dream Tools in Gil's dumb area. Gil's dumb area is Dream Tools on my island. Backup copy on my island, same as the Dream Tools. Is it on here? Is there anything else on here? HS Toolkit, now in Freeland. Dream Tools. Dream Tools. HS Toolkit. What about Freelance? Okay. cyber worlds. Yo, can you check this out? That plot looks horrible. Okay. The Observer. Huh. His island in the dreamland is what it said. Reckoning. Maybe I just use the true sight to see that. Oh.
Safe mode activated.
Merchant Soft clinical leak backup. Aha, found it. Found it. Use second sight. Act 1. Merchant Soft commissions HYPNOSPACE headband clinical study to silence beef brain rumors. Act 2. Merchant Soft isn't happy with the findings and buries them, instead commissioning paid tests by independent experts. Act 3. Reckoning releases copies of the damning documents bringing into HYPNOSPACE and Merchant Soft. Good riddance. Click to download unreleased HYPNOSPACE clinical study abstract 0 sleep study sample. Share far and wide. What is this? External mirror download. Okay.
Downloading S0225 PSG HYPNOSPACE 1, S0225 PSG HYPNOSPACE 2, HYPNOSPACE clinical abstract.
Can I send it to Sam? Okay, I guess I can't.
Downloading S0225 PSG HYPNOSPACE 1, S0225 PSG HYPNOSPACE 2, 1, HYPNOSPACE clinical abstract, 1.
Okay. Oh, okay, just made stickers of it, I guess. I see. See. Wow, it's just a lot of text. Long-term prospective studies and effects of continued HYPNOSPACE use. Until then, we're recommending discontinuing or severely limiting use of this product. Okay, that's the same one. Well, can we... Okay, well... I've got it. I mean, like... How do I send it to her, though? I just don't know how to send it to her. Oh, okay, it's here. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. I think that should be it. I think that was all we needed to do. Actually, use that sticker for it.
Important message
Oh,
received from
okay.
ms_Samantha.
You got it. You are beautiful. Just a drop-dead gorgeous hunk of investigating prowess. Okay, that's a little weird. Did you know that? These reports have horrifying implications. It seems that people in sleep time weren't really sleeping much at all. Surprised more people weren't hurt. Together with those chit-chat logs you found, we have enough to put away Dylan Merchant for a long time. Stay tuned. Who knows, you might hear your name up on the news here soon. Okay. Well, anything else I need to... No, I don't think that's...
Important message received from Dylan.
Hello, Samantha. Switch to Hap Internet capture before viewing. Pretty soon you'll find out, like I did, that the Hap Chelsea is actually MS Samantha, a former employee of MerchantSoft. Working with Kibby, she's attempting to compile evidence that proves that MerchantSoft is guilty of several crimes, one of which is knowledge of the inherent dangers associated with sleep time computing. Whether she found and submitted these files or not, the truth of the allegation is simple. I am responsible for the Y2K mine crash. Attached, you'll find a link to a confession of sorts. Wow, sorry if this letter sounds a bit formal. I've been waiting to write one like it for a while. Dreading it, actually. However, I'm not scared anymore. It's been eating at me for over 20 years, and I just need peace. I'm not expecting forgiveness from any of you. Wow. I know several incredible people that I previously did not. I finally experienced hypnospace and the beauty its citizens brought into the world for myself. I am so, so sorry. To you, Tim, more than almost anyone. I mean, yeah, you sent a teenager to prison for 6 years, douchebag. Send this to whoever you need or want to. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess you need to see it on the Hypnospace intranet page. I finished my game. Click here to install Outlaw 1.0. Lasso, long enough to apprehend them. You may fly for a limited time, but be careful not to land on other vehicles. Okay. Shift in space. Okay. Okay, well, here we go. Here's Gumshoe Gooper. Oh, okay. That's creepy. I mean, this is Dylan's game. When it's actually working, it still is not good. I see, so that's our energy. Rod's anti-government page. Oh, okay. So these are the ones who died. Ringleader Roddy. gosh. Wow. Zane. Alright, Kibby. You got me. Track me down, take me in, I won't put up a fight. Okay. I can't do anything. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess the screen's just gonna fade out then. I thought that Dylan did it, not, Tim.
Downloading 6 files.
Oh, okay. Credits. Oh, nice. We did it. Oh, they got the likenesses for them. Oh, Samantha, I think was his wife then. Because Jay Tholen was the guy who made it. Tamara was actually named Tamara. I say Caitlin, Dark Twilight too. Huh. Oh, Gooper Kids art. Katharina Tholen. Oh, it must be like maybe Christine wasn't his wife. I don't know who it is. Maybe Katharina is his wife. I'm not sure. Related to him, maybe. But she did the kids art. Okay. OpenClipArt.org, publicdomainimages.com. Nice. sevenoaksart.co.uk. I'll have to check that out later. I want to make a note of that, actually. sevenoaksart.co.uk. Interesting. Giselle Foster was Tamara's voice. Huh. Red Strike by Red Strike. Oh. Double Witness. Interesting. Spooky change sound effect. Barnaby's chair. Wow. Kickstarter backers. Look at you. Look what you helped fund. This is an awesome game. Thank you guys. Nice. Lots of Kickstarter backers. Kickstarter backers. Kickstarter barkers. Okay. It still has Tim's stuff on there. What is the downloads that we got? Oh gosh, they're files. Mavis, I'm sorry. Roddy, you might not buy this, but I considered you one of my best friend at the end there. My work consumed me and became me. People who weren't helping me build my masterpiece were invisible. Through all of it, you were always willing to come back and put up with my garbage, and God, I wish you hadn't. I'm sorry. You could have become someone your mother was proud of. I'm sorry, Zane. Rodney, your family came after us hard after the crash. They disgusted me. They smelled like body odor. Their clothes were stained, stretched out, and dirty. They wore flip-flops. They came all the way to San Francisco to our offices, and we sent them away. I want you to know that if they're around, I'm going to make it right. I'm sorry. Tiffany, I took your future away from you. Your little worlds delighted others. Mine destroyed them. I'm sorry. Well, there's the credits. I guess that's the end of the game there, guys. We did it. We finished the game. I guess now it's just kind of like post-game where you get to look around as you please. Oh, I might do some exploring later in this game and really dig as much as I can. Although I don't like the... I wish I could go back to the old version. I kind of hate that it's stuck on this new 2000 version. I like the older aesthetic more. But yeah, Launcher's hungry and drags some icons into it. Okay, that's just to clear up your desktop. I see. Well, we finished HYPNOSPACE Outlaw, guys. Let's go back to our game room, I guess. Or our room, not game room. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was, I mean, like I said, that was one of my favorite games. I really love this game. I love the throwback to a time in my life that was very special to me. I love getting to experience it. I love getting to share it with you, Billows. Like, just being able to share something that's special to me with you guys is the reason why I started VTubing. One of the reasons, at least. The little assistant just said I'm bored. I still have my headphones in. But getting to share this stuff with you guys really means a lot to me, and I'm really glad that you'll watch me, even if it's just, you know, doing a Zatsu inside of a game about the internet from 1999. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'm very lucky to be able to do that, and I thank you guys for sticking around. I thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for watching if you're watching VODs. However long you can stick around and chat, it's always appreciated. I thought this would be a shorter stream, but we went more than our normal amount of time. So I got to provide a lot of good content for you guys too, so that makes me happy. It just makes me happy you enjoy seeing me, and I enjoy doing this for you guys. So I don't know what we'll play next. We might play the spin-off game from this because I haven't played it, but that stars Zane, who we know is dead, but apparently, like, from beyond the grave, he's gifted us with a spin-off game, so maybe we'll check that out on Friday. Friday, I don't have to go into the smoke mines, so we might do normal Kibby time for that. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I'm going to get ready for the week ahead, for the 4 days ahead in the smoke mines that I got to do. So I'll go ahead and do that and maybe get some food and kind of chill and unwind a little bit. Try to get that anxiety out of my system. But until then, Kon'Enra, matane, zaijian, bye Billows, bye. See you guys later, bye.